Hello, hello. Alright, it's time. The 6-year wait is over. We have Snezhnaya. At the peak of Tevat over here. Very interesting shape. I don't know what the deal is with this red line here. It might be like restricting you from exploring the main area for some reason. But yeah. It might also be a story thing, which I'm about to do in a second. Okay. So about 10 hours until my resin caps. So I did log into the game when servers went live and took a bit of a peek at how some of the characters work. I did a couple of wishes. I got a few Lynette's, a few Sucroses, not a single Alosha, but that's to be expected for my account at least. But yeah, we will get them for free anyway, but I don't think C0 is enough. I think we want C2 minimum. After that, I don't really know. But yeah, I've also noticed that they've increased the artifact cap to 2700. It was 24 before. So that's good. Why is my Nephra at like half health? What else? Yeah, I think that's about it, really. Oh yeah, I did check the strong box. If I did the non-cry sets, but yeah, I think that's all they've added. Was there another set? Oh, there was. They didn't add these sets. That's annoying. That's actually very annoying. It is what it is. Right, let me quickly do my... Oh, not here, actually.
Welcome to the...
Let me quickly do my expeditions. Also, rest in peace to my encounter points. I had like 550. I had like 550 encounter points. Now we've gone back to 0. And I have to build them back up again for the next year. Okay. Okay, actually there's one more thing I wanted to look at before we start. Where's the frost moon? I want to check if they've removed the clouds. Now that Snezhnaya is accessible and visible. Actually, I can't tell. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, that's the summer island. Okay. No, it looks like the clouds are still covering it in a way. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I still can't see it. It's definitely further up. Well, I thought maybe they would have made some changes to that. God damn, what's happening outside? Millie Astro. Alright, I think we are good to go. We're gonna claim our commissions once we've progressed to our conquest. But yeah, I don't know where the war bosses are, and I forget which one Alosha needs, but we're gonna get to them eventually. I just know that this domain's the closest to the waypoint, and it's the talent domain, artifacts, weapons. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Also, I have not teleported. I have not teleported here yet, because from what I've heard, it triggers a cutscene. So when I found out last night, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna wait then. I thought maybe I'll take a little peek at Snezhnaya, but might as well wait. So here we are now.
It's about time we
And I guess we should get started. Yeah, these are the two world bosses. I don't know which one Alosha needs, but unless...
Party, don't you think? I wonder who...
No, I wouldn't know. Yeah. So you know how I built Pity already? Might do another quick temple before we start. Let me check my Pity. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30, 35, 40. And yeah, as you can see, I have 2 Snezhnaya's. That might look good without context, but y'all do not understand how annoyed I was when I got the double Snezhnaya. It's because I only wanted C0, and when he gave me the C1, it procced the caption radiance, so now I'm not safe. So if I lose my next 50-50 and I crash out, you know why. Yeah, let's do another quick temple. I think the next 4-star should be a character. Yeah, because the last 4-star was the weapon. Alright, let's see. Oh, classic. Are you serious? There is no way. Anything but a low shot, that's crazy, bro. I think that's C6 Lynette now. Anything but a low shot. Well, at least I'll get to see how bad my luck is. I haven't used Lynette in a while, so I don't even know if that even affects me at all. But yeah, let's start the open quest. Alright. Ever winter without mercy, fierce winds and raging blizzards manifest the bitter cold of the snowland, so relentless that drives many travelers away. In a place where life ought to fall into slumber, glowing light and monumental legacies pierce through the ice, rising tall and defiant amidst the snowland. Expose yourself to its will, for those who strive to transcend must never seek survival in the shadow of pity. And you get essential mats for debt after clearing it. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay. Yeah. I may not need it, but I'm going to enable focus mode anyway. There we go. Oh god. Walking into Snezhnaya is gonna be a minefield of tutorials. I can already feel it. I already got a few from the trial. They had one for Stellar Swell and this new mob. I have no idea what it does because I just skipped it, but if I encounter one again, then I'll probably go back to this tutorial. It sounds like you need a pyro character for that, but it makes sense. Looks like it's made out of wood. Alright, into the wind, into the frigid north. Finally, you and Paimon prepare to set off for your next stop, Snezhnaya. Damn man, it's been 6 years. Actually, let me teleport up here. Just to see if there's anything happening. Don't see anything. Oh man, no cry was peak. I'm gonna miss it for sure. Alright, lock in.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the no-seas? Soon, we'll have our answers.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think her plan is gonna work completely because the Paranosis is gone. Unless someone somehow swiped it from Irminsul, but I don't see that.
Guess this
I
will
don't
be
see
the
that
end of your journey
happening.
that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there?
End of your journey, haha, good one.
Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. Oh, but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
It's sure been a long time coming. I'm a little nervous too.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon!
Bro thinks she's part of the team. What do you mean we? I fought dragons and sea monsters. You're just a spectator.
With all that experience under our belts, how can we be any more prepared?
Great point. Thanks for the pep talk.
Sure thing. Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line. Off we go!
Damn. So no goodbyes or anything?
What
Just
about
gonna...
me?
Oh, damn.
Do I get a call out?
Whoa! Columbina?
Holy jump scare.
You kind of snuck up on us there.
How did you know I was here? I don't think I told anyone. Oh, damn. Yep. Just like in
Don't
Natlan.
look at Paimon. Paimon didn't sell you out this time.
Who did then? Oh, Luonatar.
Oh, so it was you. All right. Guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy.
Yeah, I'm assuming all the Kino's at Snezhnaya as well.
She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving.
What did we do?
Would you like to hear them?
Sure, why not?
She hasn't changed a bit. All right, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now.
True.
Also, please tell them not
Oh.
to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya.
They brought this back. Okay, that's actually good. Because this is actually helpful. I mean, you know about the Fatui.
Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when we
Sundrone.
get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. All right, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
How did you figure that? Oh. Did Columbina finally figure out how the tsundere trope works?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lama that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal.
I wonder if Valka's still here or he's gone back to Mondstadt.
Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score. I'll come back to visit.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends, and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. Oh, transition. Oh shit, they just put us right here. Okay, so they're gonna skip the whole flagship stuff. Alright, that's fine by me.
Right as far as the eye can see. It's
This looks cinema. Oh man, here we go. We are here. Wait. Yeah. Also, banger music. Oh, hold on. Oh no, this is just the pebbles. Alright, what is about to happen? Because I'm playing as Traveler here and Primal's just
They look similar to the ones in
guided me.
Northside. You know, just minus the effects of Kulaki.
Yep.
That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
For some reason, they look more bigger than the ones in Not Cry. Or is it just, I don't know. I see a chest.
Treasure chest around here
Yep.
somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
How? You know what? Bye, Paimon. No, I'm joking. God damn it.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow.
Better than snag. Yeah, better than being
Cold.
buried in sand.
Snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Oh, a first cryo sigil. Follow Paimon. Bro, she's still here. What are you doing? Trying to find a cryoculus. Don't see one yet, but oh wait.
Hey, check it out! Those are bears,
God
right?
damn.
Aw, look how big and fluffy they are. So cute.
Snowball flower.
Take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
Why would they be scared?
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
So yeah, they're huge as fuck, bro. I might need this.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? Ooh, it's still so cold.
Probably came from the Shadow Realm. Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow.
Don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
That's Snezhnaya for you.
Oh,
This never happened in Not Cry. If you're cold, come a little closer.
Thanks for offering. But this isn't just the weather.
Oh,
It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too.
should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Well, don't push yourself, okay? If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep.
Bro, why is Traveler muted again, bro?
Snezhnaya, here we come.
Find a place to hide from the blizzard. Oh, fuck. Sheer cold is back. That's fun. Oh, wait, hold on. Why not?
Seems like the snowstorm is getting
Oh
worse
shit.
by the minute. Paimon can
The blizzard's
barely fly.
blowed us back. Yeah, the blizzard is intense and movement is difficult. Yeah, I can tell. Oh shit.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Oh damn. Holy arse shot, bro. What the fuck was that? There was no impact, so nothing hit us. Did we just get blown? Did we just get blown off the bridge?
What is this place?
Did we Oh,
Where's
damn.
Paimon? I need to find her. Fast.
Well, we're not even like 20 minutes in and everything's gone to shit already.
Paimon? Paimon!
Inspect the surrounding area and look for Paimon, alright?
Strange. Where could she be?
Oh shit,
I
this
guess
shit
I'll try
rolled.
further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Wait, this isn't warm meat. Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Another cabin.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
Are we gonna get the shooter segment this early into the quest? There's no way. Chest.
I'll keep this close.
Are we supposed to climb this? Oh. What's that?
It says here,
Oh, Kresnik's torch.
Kresnik's torch, civilian model. Ah, it's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Alright. I guess we're jumping in.
Is this an answer from this world?
Explore the train carriage. Oh, this is
What was
definitely
that
gonna...
strange sound?
Yeah.
I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Oh wait, we've seen that symbol before.
Incoming entity detected.
What the fuck?
Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of
Transcender?
tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
Eye of Grey.
Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
What are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
I was about to ask you, oh, so you weren't born like this?
I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
Okay, but how does this thing know that I'm a descender? It's very sus. No thanks, this is all a bit too strange for me. I will accept you. Fuck it, why not? I'm pretty sure it won't matter anyway. Oh, it's this. Okay.
You have made a very wise decision.
So what would happen if I didn't pick it then?
Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Wait, you can do that?
Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name? Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty Ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential.
Okay.
The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
How to remove Prime Ice Construct. Tap on Fabrication to enter the build Prime Ice mode, then when a preview blueprint overlaps existing Prime Ice or a Prime Ice construct, the affected item will be marked red. At this time, pressing build will remove the corresponding Prime Ice constructs and Prime Ice. Removing Prime Ice refunds Prime Ice resource, while removing Prime Ice constructs will only return the corresponding fabrication materials and not energy to the Eye of Grey.
You may now execute the command Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice blocking the path and obtain Prime Ice units.
Alright, one sec. Wait, what's that meter? A strange mechanism you encountered in an abandoned station. It often appears in the form of a monocle. It seems to have many convenient functions. Can I destroy it? No, of course not. Alright, so enter Fabrication and...
Prime Ice unit count has been updated.
Okay, I'm just reading this UI here. 20 out of 50, so there's a cap. Confirm build. So I think I'm holding it. Okay, hold on. How to build? Oh, okay. Tap on Fabrication to enter the build Prime Ice mode to build a Prime Ice construct. First, place the preview blueprint at the desired location. If the area is marked blue, press build to complete building.
You may now execute the command Build. Use it to create a Prime Ice construct to prop up the door.
What's that over there? Oh, alright. So just like this, and then place it here. What's this? Oh my god, like I said before, a minefield of tutorials. When it runs low on fuel, its effective range. Okay. So, confirm builds. I see. Can I mean, I don't know what I'm going to use this for, but just place it there, I guess.
A reward on the road.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use pyro?
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
What is that meter? It is going down. After recording prime ice construct, blueprints with the Eye of Grey, you may build various mechanisms and devices that will help you during your journey using the prime ice in your inventory and energy from the Eye of Grey. Alright.
I'll keep this close.
Okay, I see. Obtain construct blueprint. Okay. That just makes it easy to use warming flame when within range of a heat source. You will no longer need to draw energy from the eye. Okay.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Which ice am I melting? This one. I see. This reminds me of Breath of the Wild. When I use a torch to melt the ice, it just. Oh, I can just carry it. Okay. Okay, I can't melt this. Just break it. More tutorials? Oh no, it's basically what I just did. Wait, what's this? Essentially, when you find some ice blocking in your way, you can try and melt it with pyro attacks or heat source. Okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Flames have to go out. It's fine. Alright.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your
Kresnik
earliest convenience.
Crystal. Is that like an ore?
The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe when you get your body back?
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Okay, now they're showing the meter. When moving about in low temperature location, the Eye of Grey will expend energy to keep your body warm. When the Eye of Grey's energy is exhausted, your body temperature will drop rapidly depending on how cold the environment is, and you might even get hurt. Increasing the Eye of Grey's Kresnik energy helps to withstand the cold. You can get Kresnik energy from various sources such as Kresnik's torches of various kinds and Kresnik Crystal.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Do I just hit it? Okay. Where am I now on the map? Yeah, I think I understand what this line is now. This is like a tutorial area or something.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go.
Go.
Now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Okay, I'm not climbing that. I should really save them in case I need them.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Does that mean someone else is there besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Let's head inside and take it from there. Are we about to get jump scared? Oh shit. So someone's been here taking care of Paimon. Oh shit. Wait, is that P? There's no way. What the fuck?
Who are you?
Oh shit, already?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard.
Damn, they did his model justice.
Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
Yep.
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you.
Okay, I'm just surprised that bro is here of all places. Like, I'm trying to think, why would he be here?
It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
And we will never meet again.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
Okay, but why did it not show itself to Piero? I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works for the Cerritos.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water. Are we gonna find... Bro. Okay.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
I swear that chest at the back is taunting me.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint.
You can see her, like,
Couldn't keep going
shivering.
any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
Oh, so he revealed himself to Paimon. The Jester, that was the Jester.
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The jester Piero. So, you met him?
One sec. Oh, they added Snezhnaya here as well. The director of the Fatui is a man of Kamiya who has always acted in accordance with the Cerritos' will, but as for the true meaning concealed beneath his every action, perhaps only the winds and snows of Snezhnaya know the answer. Oh, they added this too. Okay. Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The Jester must know everything about the Cerritos' plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is
Oh,
that?
yeah, about that. Oh, I found this in an ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae.
Yeah.
There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
The Isle of Grey helped me find you. That's how I made it safely out of that cave.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
How?
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the Jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something.
What, why he didn't reveal his identity to me or something?
When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name.
Oh shit.
And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was too.
Honestly, I'm not surprised.
Paimon could tell that he was Conrigan from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the Jester.
So he knows you. Is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance.
I'm just glad that we're getting some Paimon stuff now. It really feels like we're coming to the end game.
And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him.
Bro's just casually aura farming.
He didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've
That's interesting.
seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
That makes me wonder when the Fatui was established, because if Gray doesn't know, then this thing is probably like ancient. I mean, as expected. But yeah. Interesting.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I see what you mean. We will remember to thank him next time we see him. Oh my god, she's
Sorry,
dying.
I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The Jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we've traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution.
Well,
Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Alright.
Paimon thinks Goggles
I wonder if it's
a great point. Let's do that.
I wonder if it's child's hometown, but I don't know. I doubt it. Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want you to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten
One
sick
sec.
before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Alright. Alright, fair enough. We'll stay the night in the town, then take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish.
Alright, what's the code? A strange mechanism you encountered in the abandoned station. It often appears in the form of a monocle. It offers many convenient functions such as recording blueprints for prime ice constructs, creating prime ice calling trains. Perhaps it was built for the very purpose of providing all these conveniences.
Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Finally, my chest!
I'll keep
God damn
this
it.
close.
I swear I've been looking at that shit for like 10 minutes. Okay, so this is where I came in. Also, can we get a moment of silence for PlayStation 4 users that will never get to experience Snezhnaya? Honestly, it was worth the sacrifice. Wait, man.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Call the train. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. Let me just get rid of this notification. Equip the eye. Equip. Okay, one sec. Let's replace the compass for now. Alright, cool train.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, There's an error message. Could not detect
Oh,
clear
shit.
tracks.
What exactly does
And the train is already
clear
moving.
mean?
We're cooked.
Brace for impact, friends. Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Well. There's a waypoint. Holy shit. So we clearly died from that, right?
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Yeah, bro, you're probably living in the past.
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your databanks. Shame about the train.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch.
Yep. Blazing torches that dot the Snezhnaya landscape during the Bel-Yizar's time. The king of the Snowland realm, once having accepted humans, built these torches to help humanity survive in the cruel snowy realm. Thus humans too could create a world that belonged to them, even amidst the bitter cold.
It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
It wasn't what you would call comfortable though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Is that the palace at the back? Oh my god. Damn. Oh, we have a... We have some mobs over there. Obviously I'm not gonna fight them. I don't have my party. Oh. Can you grab this? Alright, first statue. Okay, this isn't Charles' hometown. God damn it. Oh, world boss. Don't know who uses that, but cool. Also, cryo? Yes. We have officially gathered all 7 elements. Holy shit. It's unfortunate that we didn't get any like fanfare to acquiring to you know acquiring the cryo element like in Natlan. Oh god. Teachings of okay. I think it might keep switching talents once we level up.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
Oh, I'm sorry, but
They've all closed.
Oh, well. Borderlands town.
Oh, sorry
Nice
to interrupt.
village.
We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Glacier fruit. It's a quest item. No, actually, never mind.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Well,
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
just having a quick look around. Wait, I know that sound. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Holy shit, my first cryoculus. If I can actually get up there. And there it is. Alright, let me read that. A substance that has accumulated intense cryo energy, offer it to the statue. Yep. I like the design of it. Alright, where's the quest? Okay. I keep hearing that sound, but it's not shown on the minimap. Okay, there it is. Oh shit, Alosha.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know what Project Stuzha is.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
Makes sense. An umbrella term given to various limited time energy policies implemented in Snezhnaya. They aim to conserve energy that can be directed to research at the Armory Palace. However, progress has been sluggish while energy costs have soared far above projections, and so the project's duration has been extended time and time again, arousing displeasure in many circles. Many of the disagreements in the Snezhnaya Vaishe revolve around this issue. So I'm assuming the Gnosis is included as, you know, as an energy source, but the problem is the Pyronosis is nowhere to be seen, so I don't know how this project is gonna progress without it.
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetcha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Snezhnaya, meaning bitter cold.
I see. A large council. Okay, so that's what we saw in the trailer. Alright, cool.
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down.
Inflation's a bitch, isn't it?
You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Damn.
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnagrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause.
Oh, this is going to be the problem about Snezhnaya. It's going to be very difficult to pronounce everyone's names. If I see a name that just looks impossible to pronounce, for me at least, I'm just not going to try and pronounce it.
We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Marepasak? That's okay, that's Child's hometown. I don't know where it is on the map, but we'll find it eventually. At some point.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but... I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor.
Puchalana.
What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Snezhnaya in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
It seems like there's nothing we can do. So where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae
friend.
Oh, Paimon's not a Fae.
Another title added to the list.
She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you so much. This is an enormous help.
All right, then. This way. Hello.
Oh.
I'm Alosha.
There we go.
I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Cool. There's a free Alosha. I'll probably be using him at some point, so I'm gonna start him. Okay, so what are these and where can you find them? Okay, this one's on the ground, but I need the statue for the map. Okay, well.
Called back.
I will send you now. And oh, wait, hold on. God damn this dog. Severed tail of the sky rumor. So I think. Is that you? Yeah, it is you. Okay. So that's his war boss. But I don't know if I can get there yet.
Again? Ugh, seriously.
Alright, what is talents? Okay, fortitude. Alright, cool.
Point in all these endless meetings.
Also. Oh, nice. My commissions. Yo, what's good, Ryan? How have you been? I am currently doing this Snezhnaya Archon quest that came out last night. And things have already gone to shit. Where is he? I can't find him. Oh, right at the bottom.
Let the hunt begin.
Alright. Claim. Alright, where's that Oculus? It's up there somewhere. How's Snezhnaya? So far it's been pretty nice. We've only like got to this part of the map, but this is basically what we have so far. This isn't gonna be the whole of Snezhnaya though, because they usually like expand the map like once every like 2 patches or maybe 3. But yeah, in terms of scale though, this does look pretty big, and there's probably some like elevation to it as well. So yeah, not too bad. Right, where's this guy's house? Oh, okay.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Okay, what's this? Prime ice resource. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha.
And yeah, also Paimon's sick.
Most travelers
as soon as we
find the
stepped foot here,
climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that! Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
is there a doctor in... oh god, how do I pronounce that again? Snezhnaya something.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began.
Looks pretty cool. Yeah, it's been great. There has been like a minefield of tutorials that I've been encountering a lot, and it is a bit like overwhelming at times, but I get used to it after like every map expansion.
I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train. Yeah, but it crashed. I don't think we can use it again.
What?
Unless we just summon it.
Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
So that's just visible to everyone.
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I'd really like to get to Snezhnaya and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnaya after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomaros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile.
Okay.
But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Oh yeah, by the way, we haven't even like reached the main city of Snezhnaya yet, so but I think we're about to, but yeah, I feel like I've played like an hour of this quest already, and we haven't reached the main city yet, so I find that funny.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Do you have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Oh shit.
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
I'll come with you, let's go.
Huh? You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again. Then we can go to Snezhnaya.
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
Alright, little side mission. You stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't want your condition getting any worse.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
His pet dog, Tagarin.
Oh, a doggy.
Is it gonna guard Paimon?
Angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out.
Okay.
Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tagarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky. Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Alright. Gather evidence alongside Alosha.
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys, be careful out there.
Oh, if we get Alosha as a trial character, I should change my team because my Alosha is not built. Oh shit, the background. Oh fuck. It's my first time seeing it. Damn, that looks crazy. Do you know what? Let's put
Commencing task.
an F1 Conabina here. Oh shit. We're parkouring.
Wait.
Oh shit. How did they not hear the whistle? Drawing their attention.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Oh shit. Can we like stealth attack? Or is he gonna do it? Oh shit. Can I crouch? Okay. Wait, use what? I forgot about this mechanic. Follow Alosha's route. My head is like clipping through the crate, that's funny. Alright.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Cool.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there would be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do you do that?
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Let's see it. Click to make a disarming gesture. What? So where's us? Search for suspicious traces. Wait, can I take control of the dog? Oh shit, I'm in my idle. Oh shit! I can't dash. Search for clues. Maybe I'll go here first. Interesting.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
Okay. I mean, I can't see the stove through the house. It's just taking me to the same... Oh my god.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
So this area.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
With the investigation complete, you and Alo shall secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishikin's residence. Now it's time to confront him.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
You've been caught, my guy.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
Yeah, bro, you sound shaky.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Snezhnaya. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How?
And everyone's hearing this.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
Time to write a twit longer, my guy. The jig is up, time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat.
One time.
We all know how difficult life has been since Project Snezhnaya came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death.
So you tried to save your village?
You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge.
Jeez.
As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only 1 shipment's worth of stolen Crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of Crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Snezhnaya for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the Crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
That's crazy.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Apparently.
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
And it would have just kept increasing the more time went on.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting
because he was more confident enough that he could get away with it.
Weather?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
You cocky little brat! Ruining my business!
Oh.
Just you wait.
True colors. So you've been investigating this for a while.
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives.
Yeah.
Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent.
So what, are they like hunters?
They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Snezhnaya, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself.
Working against Project Snezhnaya. Okay. I know that Project Snezhnaya favors the Fae, but humans go against it. And it probably has something to do with... it probably has something to do with, like, the lack of energy that they get from the crystals and stuff. So I don't know how the Faes overcome that, but yeah, I'm assuming this Rokot faction is just a group of like humans, which makes sense.
They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
I'm surprised the Rokot doesn't appear on this, doesn't appear on the notes here. Guess they're saving it for later.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnaya.
I feel like I didn't do anything.
Energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
That I can agree. Thanks for me too.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before I head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Phew. Alright, follow Alosha.
Pick up the pace.
Oh, is this
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
Dementia or something?
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson, hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and
Why is
visit your
Traveler
old
posing like
granny
that?
once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros is a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Oh, she doesn't even remember.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
He lied as he breathed.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Yeah, I don't think bro's taking another bite again. After a long chat, Alosha tidies up. Oh.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
Hold on. After a long chat, Alosha tidies up the old lady's room before finally leaving, still holding a bag of long spoiled berries in his hand. Okay. How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown.
I see.
Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sretomaros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomaros still in its heyday. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Yeah. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Monka?
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
She's probably sleeping. Can't go in. Okay. Oh, what's this? Red beet seed? I can grow them as well. Actually, where am I on the map? Okay. Quick detour. Nope. Cool. I'll grow these. Not you. Only have 2 of these, but that's fine. Alright, back to Snezhnaya. These fruits. Ever since the project started, everyone's been tightening their belts. Fewer and fewer people come to buy from me, and even my regulars don't show up as much anymore. But it's okay, I'll figure something out. I always do.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Alright. Oh, she's still awake.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure. But enough about that.
Good, cool.
How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
And then I exposed his ass. The end.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Snezhnaya isn't going away anytime soon. People still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Snezhnaya is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months. But time and time again, they keep extending it.
Yeah, I think the first time Project Snezhnaya was mentioned was in Arlecchino's story quest, and that was like during Fontaine, and that was like almost 3 years ago. So yeah, them extending it makes sense.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
And it's going to extend even more because she doesn't have the pyronosis.
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya.
I see.
But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
people, even here in Snezhnaya.
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomro still receives Crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation.
Good shot.
Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always gonna be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I'm reminded of something that Fatui officer mentioned. Yeah, the Rokot.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnagrad, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations.
One of the many civilian political organizations in Snezhnaya, its members all hide their identities and go by codenames instead to avoid the effects of status on their freedom to express their political opinions. They say that this organization was founded by a young chancellor who was ousted from their seat. Even now, the identities of the organization's leader and administrators have yet to be disclosed to the public. Okay. Alright, cool.
Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
Oh yeah, I've gone through bullshit in the past.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnagrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... no way. Are you...
Oh.
Who I think you are?
Alright, bro. Who is spreading the news?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course, I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnagrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
Wait, what? For energy, maybe? The one that's been summoning blizzards.
Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the @1 threat.
If it's so big, how have I not seen it yet? Unless it's just, like, camouflaged. And we've already seen it, but at the same time we haven't.
Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnagrad. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take.
The Druzhna, a force of personal guards who answer only to the Tsaritsa. It is said that the Belyazar personally led this force while he still ruled. Most of its members are Vila, the Vila faith, right? Yeah, I know that Vesna is the captain of the Druzhna,
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
Yeah, you won't be seeing her until like what, Act 5 maybe? That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
Okay. I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnaya in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Surprise, it's actually the Tory. He came back from the dead. Alright, so we need to go to the station now. Gosh, it does really feel like I'm back in
How tiresome.
Dragon's Spine.
Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up.
Wait. There was a waypoint. Alright.
Drive carefully, alright? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you?
Or it might be an old model.
Take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnaya rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
Alright then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Your train. Now this is a train that belongs entirely to you. Should you feel fatigued while exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to the train anytime for a rest. Oh shit. While on the train, you can set your destination for any location on the Snezhnaya railway map that you have already unlocked. When exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to your train anytime for a rest. Cool.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. How tiresome.
So I remember from the live stream that we can like remotely call Catherine from the train, but does that mean Catherine is nowhere to be seen in Snezhnaya? Like we can't directly talk to her to claim commissions or whatever? I guess we'll find out. Alright. Let's get in.
Take a break.
Yo, what's good, Gray? Vancouver Zoya. Ah. Okay, so that's Child's hometown. So we are going to Snezhnaya. The Snezhnaya Central Station, the largest station in the nation. After exiting the station and passing the inspections of the Snezhnaya Royal Railway Transport Bureau's staff, you then ride the elevator to the heart of Snezhnaya. Alright.
Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
Yeah, maybe,
What's this?
think of it as a kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete.
Yeah, maybe tell us in advance to hold on to
systems
something as well.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Yeah, I definitely locked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
I haven't either until now.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Away we go! Ooh, nope. Paimon's gonna find
Alright,
a
well,
warmer seat.
I guess the game's on autoplay because we're moving transport.
Huh? What's going on?
What? Is that the...
Oh no.
Are we in the Shadow Realm? Oh shit. Oh fuck, alright.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright. You okay?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. Ugh, that's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
Yeah, so time's just frozen. A mysterious space that appears in Snezhnaya, it is said to be inextricably linked to the golden city of Hyperborea, from which a splendorous civilization was once constructed.
I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again.
Oh, so we're fucked.
And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't think it's here.
Great! Now we're done for!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Look at these Fatui! It's like they fly.
Okay, that's what I was seeing. I was like, what is
The
that?
shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
So, oh shit, I have to fight it. Oh, music? What is this bass? Yo, are you gonna back me up? Oh, I can't use... Yeah, makes sense. Only use physical attacks.
I can't channel elemental energy.
Okay, now he's spawning.
But I have a few gadgets that still work.
Cool. Oh shit. How did this even trigger in the first place?
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Okay. Oh shit, I can't use my glider. Okay, good to know. Alright. More of you.
Let's hammer this out.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Ain't no way this guy does more damage than me. Bro, let me use my skills. I know I can't. For low reasons. That just makes it even more terrifying. I'm like...
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm. The darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface.
I can't tell what's moving. The floating islands at the back or the broken train. I'm assuming it's the islands.
We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Where's the exit
Sounds
then?
like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm.
Oh. Was something censored? The very purpose of my creation was likely to blank from the Shadow Realm.
It appears that key data is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
There's specialist equipment for this. How do you have that at the ready? Oh. Is this when we get our gun?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code. We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Oh shit. Yo, full gear and everything. I hope this isn't like, I hope this skin isn't exclusive to the Shadow Realm. Like, I want to like explore the region with this fit.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Holy shit, we have guns in Genshin Impact. I mean, we did a while ago, but you know what I mean. We're going full Counter-Strike on this. So do I have limited ammo? Sprint, switch to aiming mode, jump and vault to cover. Ooh, the slide. Okay, so I slide after sprinting. Okay. This is terrible for drift, by the way.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Yep.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Yep.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby.
What's this?
Shoot the
Oh, pick
explosives
up
to detonate
ammo.
them and clear the path. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition.
Oh, damn, cut him off.
Range targets. Try using the scope to line up your shot.
Ah, and I reload. Cool. So 45 rounds.
Many hostile units
Oh, here we go.
I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Cover and firing form cover mechanics. When engaging in a firearms fight in the Shadow Realm, you can get behind cover to avoid your opponent's attack. You can also fire from cover at opponents who are not behind cover themselves. Take note that wooden cover and certain cover objects with cracks in them may shatter after taking too many hits. Okay, cool. And all this that we just went through, cool. You're gonna do anything? No?
Can't take much more.
Oh shit. Cool. So if I want to take cover, okay, it just automatically takes cover when I get near a wall.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault.
Assault. Normal attacks charged from special energy lasers. Okay.
Function.
Okay, I see.
State number 2.
Where's the?
Oh damn. What's that thing? Where you going? Nope. I can't take cover here. Damn.
Switch mode. Mind the rhythm.
Oh.
Where's the?
Interesting. I can't take cover in some short areas here. Like this area. It's weird. Freeze mark. Sigil that hovers in mid-air. Aim and fire at the sigil. Okay. And you will be able to use the power of the freeze mark to quickly move. Okay.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Charge.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Taking cover.
State number 2.
Wait. Okay. I thought maybe they would drop loot. Oh, I'm very stamina.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
A linking device for grappling hooks created out of prime ice within a certain range. Unobstructed link mechanisms can connect to each other and form a prime ice grappling line. You can quickly travel back and forth between... Okay, they're like the zip lines. Can I leave out of this area? I think I can, yeah, I can.
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Alright.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
Cool. So what? There's a chest over there. Alright.
Back in business.
Damn, how long is this?
Nice.
I did not want to grab that. Oh, I could have just shot that. Drop down, but one sec. Can I shoot them from here? Probably can, but I'm gonna wait. Oh shit. No way bro is at 1 HP.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Okay. Pretty simple.
Switch mode. Charge.
Did that pierce? Oh shit, it did.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
What's this? When thrown, creates a special electro field that deals AoE electro damage to opponents inside the field. Periodically, the field will also slowly move forward along the crystal's line of travel and okay. So how do I use it? Oh.
Try this.
Float in. Oh, I can't take much.
Drag out.
I did not mean to use the second one there. Wait, what did that say? Oh, there's more of you? Okay.
Charge.
Okay, nothing here. Wait. Sure, why not?
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Oh, I've been doing that. Wait, what the hell? Why was I sliding back for a sec? Alright, what now? Okay, it's moving.
How much longer is this gonna take?
Oh
The
shit.
exit is right ahead.
I need cover.
We are very close now. However,
it's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Back in business.
Do I have to shoot them? Or just keep going?
Nice.
Okay. Ooh. Firearm blueprint. Semi-automatic grenade launcher.
you may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Cool. Alright. Let's try this weapon out. Say hello to my... Oh, okay, good one, Horibus. Oh shit.
Fall back. No longer in sight.
Wait, can you not take cover here?
Time to catch my breath. Frag out. Gotta recharge.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Where did it come in? Oh, okay. Still one person. Bro got stuck. Wait, can I
Need a refill.
Okay. I was wondering if you can get anything out of the crates. Bro, how long is this? Oh, what the hell? Chaotic Land Cruiser? Oh, fuck. How the fuck am I supposed to deal with this?
Demolition time.
Oh crap. Well,
Take great care not...
that's funny.
Come on. We're almost there.
Oh, it died anyway. That was very anticlimactic. Shadow Realm Core. Core that can only be found in the Shadow Realm. It works to maintain the existence of many Shadow Realms, destroy or remove it to cause the mini shadow realm to disappear for a short time.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the shadow realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
Kind of reminds me of a memory bubble from Star Rail.
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
Are we out? I think we're out.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Yeah, that was a fun little segment. We're probably gonna get more of that during like world quests or exploration stuff. And we're gonna get put up with like harder challenges and stuff. But yeah, not bad for first impressions. While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperboreal.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yes, we have. The ancient Golden City, one of the many cities guided by heavenly envoys, which was, for reasons unknown, destroyed in a single day. Now one can only imagine its former glory from the ruins that remain.
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us again, Eye of Grey.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. Far beyond my expectations.
This technically isn't the first time. Have you heard of Millie Astro Wonderland?
As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions.
Jeez, that's very concerning.
Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So the gun can be upgraded?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things. It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
I saw Cryoculus at the top. Oh shit, there's Snezhnaya.
Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model!
Wait, what the fuck?
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Yeah, looks like there's a like little rift there as well. I guess that's how we get back into the Shadow Realm. And they're probably located everywhere like they said as well.
Huh.
but it's just nice to see it visually.
Was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Alright, in the Snezhnaya Adventure Journal, you can view your ongoing and available quests in Snezhnaya. This is also where you can collect corresponding rewards after completing the Archon quest and World quest. The experiences section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Here you can find the meeting points you have discovered while exploring Snezhnaya. Additionally, you can also view in this section any special recruitment projects that can be done this week. This week? So there's like a weekly reset for this? The Shadow Realm history section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Oh wait, hold on. I think the top half is the same. Here you can find the Shadow Realms and even more dangerous Shadow Realms you have uncovered while exploring Snezhnaya, and quick travel to any of these realms for a good old cleanup operation. So allows you to look up the temperatures of the current area. In low temperature locations, the Eye of Grey will expend Kresnik energy to regulate body temperature. Kresnik energy depletes more quickly in frigid zones and in sub-zero zones. Kresnik energy will be depleted even more quickly and lead to catastrophic effects. Therefore, do keep an eye on the environmental temperature where you're going. Okay. I guess these are things that I can like deploy during exploration. Can it be anywhere or a specific area? What's this? Obtained after Act 2. Okay. So it sounds like it's recommended. It sounds like it's recommended to finish the Archon quest before you like do your exploration stuff. I should have caught you using Linnea. Where are we going actually? Oh, we're going back on the train. Okay. Let me grab this. Wait, where's the... Oh, I think we passed it now. Yeah, possibly. Wait. Where is she? I gotta do it. Wait. Oh no. Is this a war quest? I don't think it is. Wait, something else just popped up. Yeah, I'm not gonna explore too much just in case I trigger a random quest. Are you new? I don't think you are. Anyway, I think it's a bit apropos for, you know, to use Linnea in Snezhnaya, that she is a Fae and all. It's just very easy to catch animals and mine ore and stuff. Oh, what's this? Wait, what? There's a chest nearby. Wait, so other people can... Other people online can like help you detect a nearby chest or something. Is it up here? Oh, here.
This is a pretty good haul.
They're probably referring to that. Oh, that's the cryoklus that I saw. Okay, let me go get that. Oh my god. So much stuff is popping up at once. I wonder if these are like... Oh shit. Starlight Prism. We already know about this, no? When you trigger Stellar Conduct. Okay.
You want to see my archive? Of course. I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
I wonder if those flowers, I wonder if the snowball flower is like the common flower in Snezhnaya, like how the Sumeru rose is like the common flower in Sumeru. I low-key have no idea what I'm doing, I'm just doing stuff. Yeah, I'll get back to it. I'll get back to it. I just want to get this. Where is this going? Over there. Okay. Oh, there's two of them actually. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I could just do that. Okay. And where is this? Is it above or below? Oh. That's awkward. Let's see. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. That is not high enough. Oh, what's that? Let's see. I think that's how you get up. Oh, it's like... That's the vortex when, Does it respawn? Yeah. That's the vortex when Stellus was created. Alright, we got it. Cloud, oh, Prime Ice Cloud platform. Alright. Detour's over. Let's continue. Alright, board the train and head for Snezhnaya. Enter the shooting range. Okay. Shadow Realm Analyzer. What the fuck is this music? After analyzing a certain number of shadow wing drops, you will know more about the Shadow Realm and gain increased mobility within. Okay, it's one of those. And what is this? Okay. Are we gonna get more weapon classes? Wait, there's nothing on this table right now. Maybe we can put something here after we collect some keepsakes from Snezhnaya. Okay. Ah, here's our crafting table. Because apparently, crafting is banned in Snezhnaya. So you won't see a crafting table in Snezhnaya. So instead they placed one in our train. Wait, observe. What are we observing? The globe? Oh, this? Oh, that's the... Bro. Yeah, I wanted to look at this. I was wondering why Paimon said that. Okay. Are these the upgrades? Customizations. Ah. So I'm currently holding the Electro Ball right now. And... Okay. Okay, that makes sense as to why they gave me the Electro Ball. So that I can, like... do more reactions out of it. Alright, makes sense. I'll stay on Electro then. So how do you... If I wanted to upgrade it... How do I upgrade it? I guess we'll find out later. Let's go to Snezhnaya. I don't know why, but every time I see Paimon sitting, it just looks so cursed. I'm always used to seeing her flying. Can I sit here? Yes, I can. Yo, we Astro Express boys. Oh wait. Oh, we can't interact with them. I guess I'll just sit next to them.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Oh shit. Yo, what are those?
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
Yeah, I want to mock
They
those
say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic
Oculus
lord.
so bad,
A
but
lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion. So it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlolai-Dovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
okay. Okay, yeah, that works.
Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Oh shit. What was that? Yeah, I didn't want to cut off their dialogue while opening the map. Yeah? Who did... Bro, when did Paimon do that? Can I do that? I guess I can't. We're here though. Only took us like over 2 hours. Oh, there's the Drush now. Ooh, okay. Wait, how did we... Okay. We have arrived. This really does remind me of Bellabog.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out.
Right, let's find this doctor.
There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
Sapoliarni Palace? Oh, that reminds me. Wait. Teleport waypoint. So you can use them as a waypoint as well? Oh no, they're talking, is annotating this. Okay, never mind. What's this then? Signed text. Sure. Central Railway Hub. I forget the name of these fays, but they're like dwarves, and that's basically that's basically what the rooster is. Let me talk to them. Now I'm certain I have that photo in my bag somewhere. No, I can't seem to find it. That's a shame. I really wanted to show them to you. My son and his family moved back to, oh god, Novokistegrad for work. We used to live there too, back when he was just a boy. Oh, listen to me. I've already told you that, haven't I? Now then, what was I saying? You were telling me about your grandson's birthday? Please go on, I'm listening. Ah yes, his birthday, of course. Tell me, do you think he would like a toy from Snezhnagrad? Human craftsmen do fine work too. You know every bit as good as ours. If he's grown up in Novokistegrad, he must have a good eye. Still, I'm sure he wouldn't mind a toy made by human hands. It would be something new for him at least, don't you think? Oh yes, you're right. That does put my mind at ease now. I can't wait to see him. I wonder if he's grown a bit taller. I wish I had his photo with me. He has such a sweet smile. I'm sure he does. I can tell from the way you smile whenever you talk about him. But sir, if you want to see him soon, you better get on your train. Yeah, don't miss your train, my guy. My train? Ah yes, that's right. I'm taking the train to Novokistegrad. Where do I get on? Please don't worry, sir. Everything's been arranged. I'll take you to the train in a little while, and there'll be someone on board to take care of you too. Once you arrive in Novokishtegrad, all you have to do is to wait at the Transport Bureau office. The folks there will get in touch with your family and make sure they come get you. Alright. Wait, hold on. What's this? Ah, I see. You have resolved. Yep. Cool. And this? Okay, that's a world quest. And this is the Arkham quest. Okay. Let me have experiences, Shadow Realms, okay. Yo, this music though, what the hell?
They have really funny looking hats. And those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
Those are called Phase Paimon.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy.
Yep, yeah, Domovoy.
The Winged Vila and the Snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
And Jack Frost?
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae.
They look like fucking Pokemons.
I can really see it now.
So where's the statue? Oh my god, all the way up there. Okay.
Surely not. That can't be possible.
Train delays should never be ignored. A similar incident occurred 500 years ago, and it was later revealed to be connected to a conspiracy involving Snezhnaya and Kresnik's torch. You've heard of that as well? I didn't expect someone your age to be so well versed in history. To be honest, I find this whole situation a little suspicious. I've already noticed a few things. There are a lot more staff on the platform today than usual. And this is just about the season when the snow and ice starts to fall, isn't it? Indeed. The conspiracy from... Actually, hold on. Okay, never mind. I thought this was Sumeru attire. I thought bro was a scholar from Sumeru. The conspiracy from 500 years ago began in much the same season. Come on, aren't you all reading a little too much into this? The train is only 10 minutes late. Arsene? Do you have to shoot me down every single time? Look at this gentleman. He's clearly well traversed. He's clearly well traveled and well informed, unlike you. He doesn't start making a fuss the moment something happens. Haha, you flatter me. A delayed train in an uncertain situation. I would say it's only natural that Mr. Arsene would be a bit tense. Exactly. Think about it. If it were just a normal delay, someone from the train staff would have told us what was going on by now. But no one said a word. That means something serious must have happened, and the Transport Bureau doesn't want to scare the passengers. Come on, it can't be that bad, right? Mr. Arsene, you need to face the facts. History has taught us plenty of lessons already. Things like this have happened before on the snowfields, and we'll be foolish not to learn from them. And haven't there been rumors lately about people working against Snezhnaya? That's enough. Please, let's just go home. Damn. Alright, give me a sec. I need to hydrate.
Surely not. That can't be possible.
Heard about it too? You're not wrong about that.
You want to see my archive? Of course! I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I
I even did the illustrations. You're a essential travel companion.
I have to come up with a foolproof plan. Surely not. That can't be possible.
You've heard about it too. Newspapers, you're essential travel companion.
Surely not. That can't be possible.
I have to come up with a foolproof plan.
Please enter in an orderly manner and cooperate with security.
You've heard about it too? You're not wrong about that.
A train delay. It's happening again. Indeed. You're quite right.
Newspapers, you're a essential travel companion. Come up with a foolproof plan.
Alright, we're back. We've been streaming for 3 hours. Holy shit. Go to the elevator. They use a cabin as an elevator. That's interesting.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there.
Ooh.
You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Oh shit, hold up.
Look at
Ooh, nice.
Incredible!
Wait. These flowers. Frost fairy flowers. We've seen these from the trailer. And here's the statue. Okay, one sec. Let me try and pinpoint this. I think I went a bit far. Also, what's that? Manage prime ice constructs? Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, it's just right there. I'll get it later.
Yeah.
Alright. Holy shit, that looks dank as fuck, bro. So there's the Vase State Hall. Wait, what? Cruise nets. We have a restaurant. There's the Adventurers Guild, so we can find Catherine. And yeah, no alchemy table. Zapolioni Palace. Where's oh, is this it? Sanctuary of Grief. I think this is where Signora's coffin is. Rosaline's coffin. Oh shit. Ever Frozen Earth. This map looks very detailed. Alright. Cool. What's this purple stuff over here? Oh, you know what? That's probably where that's probably those are probably the areas where you can go into like the Shadow Realm. Oh. Meeting Point Chronicles. Okay, that has unlocked out of nowhere. Alright. Did they really need a statue for this small area here? Huh. But yeah, 3 more to unlock. Right. You finally arrived in Snezhnaya. Time to get familiar with the area.
Snezhnagrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy.
I have 25 million more, I'm good.
I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
New recipes?
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't you worry about that. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
The rabbits.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine,
what? Don't.
Then.
Oh my god.
It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters.
Yeah.
The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Oh. Yeah. A satellite city within Snezhnagrad, the headquarters of the Fatui. Glupov's present mayor is the fifth of the Fatui harbingers, the Rooster Puchileno. Or Pucinello, however you pronounce
Inside,
it.
there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnagrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops.
Cool. Yeah. There's a Oculus above that cryo, like snowflake statue thing.
Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
Oh shit.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right?
Yeah.
That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
Nope.
No one practices alchemy in Snezhnagrad, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you inside.
The Podvorier restaurant is right this way.
Holy shit, we're here. Oh, thank God they put the waypoint right next to Catherine. Welcome to Snezhnagrad, traveler. The Adventurers Guild is at your service. Whether you are seeking adventure, hunting for treasure, or tracking down a nemesis, to hone your skills, the guild is ready to help. Oh, the Adventurers Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. Ha. But there are differences here and there. As you've seen, the land of Snezhnaya is vast and its weather and terrain challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn in a commission. That is where this Prime Ice communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn in your commissions directly from the field instead of trekking all the way back to us. As for your remuneration, rest assured there will be no delay, as the guild will also arrange to have it sent to you through various means. Please don't worry about it. The Adventurers Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventure and commission you take on. Whether you are in hot and passionate Natlin or ice-cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventurers. Enjoy your adventures, traveler Ad Astra, Abyssosque. Yeah, we heard about that.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Updated voice line. Oh, I haven't claimed my rewards yet, haven't I? One sec. Let me quickly get my friendship EXP for a low show.
Welcome to the adventure. Thank you for
Alright. Before I continue,
this realm is...
Alright. Friendship XP. Also, what's new here?
If you ever
Alright, cool. Alright. 7.5 hours. We're good. Oh shit, I just realized. Damn, the talent domain's over here. I see. Okay. So if I want to get back on my train, I just have to call it on the tracks. Alright, let's head back. Oh, you can't be serious, bro. Damn sea lolly.
Rev the engines!
Got it. So where are we going? Over here. Actually, I'll stay on this team. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Oh no. I'm gonna clear this. So that I can plant these. Alright. Alright, now we're ready.
Pick up the pace.
It's time for consume dishes. Viewpoint. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I buy the blueprint? Can I get the blueprints now? Oh, wait. Oh, Alosha, you came just at the right time. The hunting traps you asked me to make are finally ready. Thank you, Mr. Kuzmachif. I'll take these traps with me. Could you repair these ones for me? Good heavens, how did he even manage to break these? I used nothing but the finest materials. A few days ago, I came across a tough chimeric monster. While chasing it, I realized that we were both trying to lure each other into traps. I had no choice but to use everything I had on hand. Boy, you're still alive. That means you won. Nature showed me mercy. The monster, blinded by its own rage, plunged into the ice chasm. Is dead for good? Can't say. I never saw the body. Leave those traps with me. Boy, I'll make him sturdier this time. Something tells me you and that beast aren't finished with each other yet. Next time you cross paths, finish the job. I've got a feeling it won't slip away from you again. Very, very well, Mr. Kuzmachif. If you are right, I'll bring you its sharpest fang. Alright. Cool. Oh, I'm probably gonna need materials. Yep, I fucking knew it. Okay. So which one do I need the most? Probably the polum for Alosha. Found in shadow realms and nearby area. Okay. A rich flavored berry. Alright. We have a mission. Look up. I'm looking up. Alright. I think they want me to use the vortex, but I don't think I have that. I can only make do with this. Yeah, not enough. They probably want me to use the vortex. I will stamp this for later. I have my own ways of getting it, but I can't be bothered. I could literally climb a building and glide down, but oh yeah, and since that Alocia's in my party, it can detect the local specialties. Bulletin board, alright. Alright, let's read the thing. Have you too felt the environment change and the extreme cold of the market bite? A stable job is the best foundation for a glorious life. Whether you like to apply for the Transport Bureau or if you like to join the Veche, we provide you with end-to-end hands-on guidance and support. No meetups required, letter correspondence only with famous instructors who will grant serious guidance. Full refunds available if you do not succeed. Don't listen to them. I signed up for this course, but I couldn't get into the Drushnal, and now they will issue me a refund. That's crazy. When you applied to the Drushnal, you fortunately claimed to be a new type of Fae who appears identical to a human, which is why you failed the exam. Please forgive us for not providing a refund. That's funny. Damn. I'll read more of those later. Let's continue the main quest.
Can I get you anything?
No. Alright, let's go in. Oh damn, it's spacious.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Bro, this is like this residential area is like 10 times better than the one in North Korea. What the fuck? Like, that sofa looks way more comfortable than the bed. I want to sleep on that.
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. And instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay, we aren't under any time pressure. The sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million-more question is, what is the Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us, but...
They're all for Tui.
Right! And when we left Nokrai, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
It's still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloopov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
Mr. Worldwide. Or maybe Odette? Possibly?
But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia. Has it? Actually, yeah, it has been a while. We did see him in Nordcry, but the Traveler didn't see him. I think we last saw each other in Fontaine, so yeah, I guess.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine,
yep.
Right? Too bad we missed him in Nordcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a Traveler and Paimon in there?
Nope.
That's Alosha! Come in!
You got the wrong room.
Hello,
I'm
Dr.
the doctor?
Luneva.
Yeah.
Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'll be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're a...
Oh god.
Fae, I presume?
People keep mistaking Paimon for a Fae.
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans.
Is there a doctor that specializes in treating Faes?
But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human.
Yeah, okay, Paimon.
Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Our taste in food is a little different. The biggest difference is probably your appetite. True.
More like you don't eat enough.
No.
The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
That's false. I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold.
See, here's the thing. When doctors can't find anything serious, that's how you know it's very serious.
I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with persistent low-grade fever, Or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then. Don't you worry about that.
Alright then. Guess we got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Cool. Thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
See ya. I just think of that one line from Al Haytham.
Right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Look at her.
I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep. With any luck, I'll be back before she knows I was gone.
Back in my day, who was he yapping downstairs? Try to see if I can find any spin crystals. Haven't found one yet. Also, where is... Do you sell shit? No? Oh. What do you have? Smoked sausage. Ooh. Medivit. A cake made with honey. Red soup dish. Is there like a cooking furnace somewhere?
3 bottles of fire water.
Yep.
Oh. Bitch, it's not lit? Okay. There's all the smoked sausages. Doesn't look like it. Alright, not bad. So are we just assuming that Child is in Snezhnaya right now? What if Bro is still in Fontaine or not cry?
Take a break?
Wait! Oh shit, Celino! That's crazy. What a coincidence. That I just happened to run into her. For context, this is Linnea's older sister that we met in her story quest. This place is as noisy as ever. What are you doing here, Selena? What do you mean what are you doing here? She lives here. Ah, it's you. just running errands for our parents. They want me to escort their precious human daughter back to the countryside for her regular treatments. That's all. We haven't set out yet, so I figured I'd stop by the Zapotlianin to pick up a few things. Linnea rarely gets the chance to come to Snezhnaya. It's only right that I bring back a few souvenirs for her and her Jack Frost. Anyway, the capital is far too loud for my liking. It's impossible to find any peace here. She's right to stay away. Cool. Alright. I thought she would have like...
This place is as noisy as ever.
I thought she would have a lot more dialogue, but... yeah, it's cool to see her here in the overworld. Alright. Where are we going?
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Wait, what? Talk to who? Oh no. Whoa, hold up. I don't want to go there. Why is it doing that? Can I just simply get around without triggering any like side stuff?
Take a break.
Okay, that isn't gonna work. Alright. I think we escaped it. Oh, there's flowers. Citadel of Fools. Beware of the cold weather. Thanks, I guess. Oh, the Fatui motif.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along the message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
But we are old friends. I know they'll want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger, Child, Tartaglia, Ajax. Any of those names ring a bell?
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger.
Alright, Snezhnaya, I need you to like show up.
But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
After a slightly awkward wait outside... Oh.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
He's probably at his hometown. What's the name? Moropasak? Stuff like that. After a slightly awkward wait outside Glupov with an unimpressed Fatui guard, there is still no sign of them. Alright. I guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules.
Oh, there she is.
You'll make life easier for both of us. Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Miss Gilliton.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
Also, I'm curious. The event story, that featured Snezhnaya, that quest was optional to do, but it kind of like gives away the fact that Snezhnaya is like alive or got given a second life. So if you didn't do that event story, would the dialogue change for this Archon quest? Because even Columbino mentioned Snezhnaya. I would assume it changed a bit. It would change. It just makes sense. But yeah, I'm just thinking about that.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at the Podvode restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy.
I know, right?
I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen a doctor. He said it's nothing serious. She just needs to rest for a couple of days.
Alright then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain.
Okay.
So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example.
Who's that NPC on the ground?
On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nosha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Alright, Miss Snezhnaya. Alright. Let me just grab this. Oh, they're trainees.
Huh?
Yo, just let them sit on the ground.
How tiresome.
Wait, can I just TP?
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
I thought they'd sell stuff there. Fortune teller.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem, though I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business.
Fangio!
I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yep, you got it. But how's he doing anyway?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnaya Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Snezhnaya.
Oh boy.
It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
Tartaglia, a counselor. Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
Oh.
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Interesting. Cool.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along, right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
I mean, bro's probably the most sane one in the Fatui.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the jester needs to maintain a balance of power?
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Okay. Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in a Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
What makes you ask that? You're not jealous, are you? Damn.
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I guess that's part of the reason. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Laidovka is in urgent need of maintenance.
With
how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kind of want to go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me. I can't just stand by when people are in danger.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Cool. Great, thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorye restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Naturally.
You look as though you've run into trouble.
Nice painting. Where the fuck? Okay, do I have to take a train? You know what, that might be fine. It just means we'll get close to the domain that I can unlock.
Take a break? Pick up the pace.
So how do I do this again? Oh, right. Wait, it's not here. Okay. This is the one, right? Alright. I'm gonna take a bit of a break. During that time, the train will make its way to the location that we're heading to, so I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Give me a second. Cool. Had to eat. I don't know how long Act 1 is going to be, but I'm still gonna play it out. If it's too long, I might not have time for exploration, but I might do a bit of stuff like heading towards this world boss because I need it for Losha. But other than that, yeah. Still have about 6 hours until my resin gets capped. Oh god, not the Fishing Association. Do you get a new weapon or is it just new blueprints? But yeah, Morapasok. This is child's hometown. It's like a port. Hopefully I can find Tartaglia's siblings. Just randomly stumble upon Chusa. Anyway. When you try to ask Sandroni about Project Stuza, you suddenly hear that disaster has struck in Savet Lolodevoka. She decides to head there and settle the affair, and you decide to go with her. And apparently Odette is here too. Alright. Wait. Wait for the... Oh, okay. So you can summon your train by interacting with this instead of having to use like my gadget. Wait, what is that thing? Marked location. What's that for? You have a viewpoint? Prime ice excavation. Right. That's where they get all the ice from. So where do they want us to go? Actually, hold on.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Pick up. Oh. Who? That's odd. What is this? Some kind of invite? It's an invitation. An invitation? Let Paimon take a look. It says Pavlina, the Grand Duchess of the Snezhnaya? Stuff like that. Women's holding this invitation to attend. Oh, this is the world quest. Why wasn't there like a blue mark? Those who wish to attend the ceremony may present this invitation as proof that they have been invited. So the wedding is being held at House of Hep something up on the snowy mountain. Prides. Was once home to the sovereign who ruled over the Snegovic. Okay. Pavlina, the princess, yep. Tied to Gray's past. Alright. Not doing that right now. Oh, we found the Jack Frost. Can't interact with them though. Also, are these my footsteps? It's another... It's probably below. Wait, dig? Okay, I knew that wasn't my foot. I knew...
Huh? All that work for this?
I knew those footsteps weren't mine. Wait, what? Patterned button. Oh, we've seen you before in Nordcry. It's all the way up there. Alright.
How tiresome.
All the crystals. Why is there fucking carrots and shit buried in this? Alright, main quest, let's go.
Pick up the pace. They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them?
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Roger. Oh. I'm assuming that dialogue came from over there. Okay. I don't know why, but this section reminds me a lot of oh wait, is it one of those? Yeah, it is. Felfrost Peak. Alright, I need to there we go. Annotate that so I can go back to it. Yeah, this section reminds me of the bottom half of the Children of Echo's tribe with all the miners and stuff.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Oh there. You've been caught.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm here to help with the rescue effort. I'm with Snezhnaya.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we just get her now. They put me on Electro. Like, I understand why, but come on, bruh. Yeah, I was gonna say, when you compare her model to like someone like Ayaka, god damn, what an upgrade. Also, what's her build? Signature weapon, 4-piece, what's this set called? Heart of the Furnace, C3, triple crowned, the usual. Cool. Wait. The mining area is dangerous. Please do not enter. I'm entering.
Careful.
Oh. Damn. I wanted to look at the map. Okay.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Slimes. Wait, I need more of that battle music. What the fuck? Play it again. Activate Starlight Prism. Okay. Yeah, I need to read more about that.
Stay back!
What the fuck?
Let's begin. Pirouette.
No, the song changed from the previous one. Oh well. Oh, we just drop it down? Alright. Bro, it's so fucking icy in here, dude. It does really feel like I'm exploring a extra expansion
They're
of
right behind the monster.
Dragon Spine.
The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Watch this be a local legend. Ice Marauder. Use electro attacks to
Thunderclap!
Together. Waltz of the snowflakes.
Alright. Oh shit. What the fuck was that damage?
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
The path's being cleared. It's safe now.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place,
oh shit, the prism.
There's something unusual about it.
A random cutscene? Oh shit, there's swords.
What is that?
I don't know.
That's how we get the sword?
It's back?
Guess it has family.
Oh, hell no.
This way. Run!
Okay, how are we casually running up walls like it's nothing? God damn. Nice.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Well, that was close. But what the fuck was that weapon? Xiphane's blade? Its origins remains a mystery and further details may only be uncovered through further adventures. Is it a 5-star weapon? It is. And it scales off crit rate? Yo, Traveler upgrade. When the Traveler equips this, their attack will increase by 16% for 8 seconds. After they hit an opponent at the same time, they will also regenerate 3 mental energy. This, okay. So 15 at max. So I'm assuming there are refinement materials for this. You know, it's funny because this is my first 5-star sword that scales off crit rate on this account. This is the struggle of free-to-play life. So you only get those stats when the Traveler has it equipped. Let me check again. I think so. Wait. Oh. I can't level it up. I just have it. Okay. I can't level it up for now. Yeah. No option to enhance. It's just stuck at level 1. Alright. Okay, he wants to go back up. Alright, that's not a problem.
Take a break.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
I'm the Traveler. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name.
You haven't even at least heard of me?
Alright then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodyanitsa.
Yeah, Vodyanitsa. Hold on. Yep.
On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star.
Oh my god.
It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Rosaline. Yeah, that's... I didn't even think about how characters can, you know, take their title, because it happened with the Knave and what was her name? Crusubino? But the previous Knave to Olakino. So yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about that until like recently.
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
Oh, the Traveler's face.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
No wonder you are such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady
Marionette? Oh my
Marionette?
god, you're so obvious, bro.
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
Oh, about that.
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
So have we finally upgraded from the prototype Rancor? Holy shit. About damn time, dudes. I've had enough using that fucking weapon that gives, what, physical damage bonus?
How tiresome.
Is it up there? Oh, they really want me to climb this shit.
Come on, keep up.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna mark where they are at. So I know where they are the next time I come back. That's way off. Yeah, that works. Oh my god, I keep running into some like unvoiced side stuff. Also, oh no, why is this here? It's like right by the statue. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick detour, see if I can don't know how well this is gonna go. But I want to try and at least unlock some stuff. Okay. I should just use Varese. Oh, I found my first shrine. Oh shit. Oh no, blizzards. Also, if I'm gonna fight, I should take Alosha at the team. Actually, yeah. Let's go with Varese.
Controlled breathing. Start the boost. Kapow! Hero incoming.
Didn't even mean to like that, but anyways.
Running late again.
Actually.
Heads up. Heads up.
Cool. See, I'm going the right way. I just want to make sure I don't. I just want to make sure that I don't run into a war quest, but it's my first shrine. Don't know how many there are right now, but I can check whenever. Okay, where am I going? Down there, down here.
Time to roll.
Is this a rift? Oh shit. Yeah, I expected. I am going to stamp this. Wait, the Drusness are mobs as well?
Fine.
Rise with the
Let's
sun.
do this.
Rest from the sky.
Where's the other one? How the hell did he get there?
Too slow.
Burn it down.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of farming. I can smell it, dude. Oh my god. Where's the Oculus? Oh, right
Look
there.
at this stuff. It's so white and so cold.
Okay, where's the domain? There. And we have a couple of Jack Frost here. Let me give it a try. Oh, it's a trial. Okay. I'll save that for later. Alright. So we need this for a Losha. Yeah. Oh shit, I should have taken out Colombino. Hold on. She's not gonna help here.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Alright.
One down.
How tiresome.
A spot of tea time entertainment.
Take a break.
Oh my god, there's more?
By royal decree.
Guys.
Come on, keep up.
I know I'm not gonna have fun in the abyss when I fight them, dude.
Wheel of life. How tiresome.
What a joke. Odds revealed.
Here, boy.
Oh, go.
Come on, keep up.
How tiresome.
Bruh. Seeing those 2-digit damage numbers is so funny to me. Fuck, what do I put you on? I haven't used Tomoff for like forever, so I just need the craftable weapon, and then I'll be able to like use it for a low shot.
Come on, keep up.
Pick up the pace.
That's a wild one, isn't it? where did my box go? Oh my god. Wait, what the hell? For some reason I just got given... Yeah.
How tiresome.
How could this be?
Huh? All that work for this?
Yeah, I feel like I should not be fighting him with cryo, but I got the job done. Where is this Oculus? If I can't see it above me, it has to be below me.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Okay. Should I just unlock this statue? I don't think it's too far. Oh.
Take a break. Come on, keep up.
Don't mind me. What the fuck?
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Yeah, sounds like I'm not supposed to be here. But I'm grabbing the statue anyway. What the fuck? Oh no. No wall quest, please. Holy shit. House of... oh. Jack Frost Village. Oh, that's where the village is. I'm pretty sure there's a wall quest that starts there. Alright, 2 more statues to go. But I don't think I'll be getting them this act. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I still need to fight the world boss as well. Oh wait, is that... oh my god, this him. Where the frick have you been?
Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Mr. Worldwide himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while.
Huh, where's Paimon?
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Laidovka. How'd it go?
I'm not pronouncing
Crisis
that
averted?
shit, dude.
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
Wait, is it Pulcinella or is it Pulcinella? Like, I'm getting multiple like pronunciations here.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Snezhnaya. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
She does not know.
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself.
Yep.
Things aren't going so swell there either.
Right, so this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Snezhnaya seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Snezhnaya outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I would still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have a point. You've become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two Harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vecha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
Yep.
No, it's just...
She won't hate you for it though.
Alright, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where... there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Defeated. Keyword, not kill. That was Raiden's job.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
It's fine. That one meme of the dude sitting in the fire.
Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Oh damn. Oh great. Classic people trying to join your server just so that they can collect their mats. Yeah, I'm good, bro.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
This long to realize.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time.
Probably still is. I mean, who knows? One sec.
I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
When did I say that? One last thing, I just remembered something. So I met the Jester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Already? That was quick.
Yeah, I said the same thing. He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See you.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Svietla Ledovka.
Catherine's like, why are you standing there just looking at nothing? Very menacing. Alright, Zoni. Alright. Where is this? An underground section. Don't know how to get there yet, but I'll figure it out.
Come on, keep up.
Oh, also, I don't remember if I got any of the materials that was needed here. Oh wait, wrong one. No. Alright.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
It will take a while for sure.
How strange. This sword seems to be...
Oh yeah, and this sword.
of its own accord.
The statue.
Faint vibration, but it's getting stronger.
Wait, I was resonating with the statue.
Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Use the power of cryo on the statue.
It worked! There really is something special about this sword.
Wait. I thought I controlled the fucking elevator for a second there. Oh, enhance the blade. So I have to use this, the traveler journey from foreign to foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. Are these the refinements? Oh, okay. So that's why you can't enhance the sword right now. You have to like go through like awaken the statues of the seven with Snezhnaya with cryo to enhance. So I have to do it for each of them?
understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I better go find Alosha.
Interesting. Let me test this out. It is not known when the traveler gave up on capturing sounds amidst the eternal silence. Bro, that shit goes by way too quickly. One, two, three, four. So there's only 5 statues right now, but I saw like what, 6 slots or something. So how do we get the 6th one? Okay, I'm gonna read this fast. In some corner of the universe, there must be answers and hope. How much time has slipped away since someone looked? What are they yapping about? Guess I can kind of make use of this sword now. Alright. Back to the quest.
Time for more snow damselettes. Come on, keep up.
Oh, hello. Oh, that's right. Oh, it doesn't show it. The wings for Snezhnaya, they don't have one yet.
Pick up the pace. Huh? Take a break. Yeah.
Right there. Alright. Just give me a second. Again? Bro, I'm running into so much fucking hidden dialogue, bro.
Hello there. How can I help?
I'm looking for Alosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Oh shit, there's one right there. When Alicia arrives, you tell me about what happened in... Okay, I'm not pronouncing
It's a
that.
familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it. They will just have to wait. No way in Snezhnaya has enough energy right now.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Kristall from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Kristall is now available to the townspeople.
Yeah, that's good.
There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Kristall is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Kristall out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this. I can't let you pay for all of it yourself.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
It's okay, I volunteered for this.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Kristall left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Oh, Odette.
Oh, Alicia, and...
Hello, fancy meeting you here.
Hello.
This is so awkward.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up in... Fuck that word, bro. I also didn't realize that you two knew each other.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Oh boy. There's definitely going to be some sort of closure after this, for sure.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Sviatlo-Lidovka.
Also, it was Rosaline who initiated the duel. So, I don't know. Although we accepted it, we didn't initiate it, and all we did was defeat her, we didn't kill her.
So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
We're just a chill person.
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Sviatlo-Lidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing.
No matter how many times they pronounce that name, I'm not gonna pronounce it correctly, so I'm just not gonna say it.
So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Let it go evil.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rokot are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, I just spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yep.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
Nope. I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Emergency
Her
food, I
travel
guess.
buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. Pama wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
She'll take any food. Sure, she'll appreciate the company and she'll definitely enjoy the candy.
All right then, let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two. At least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
They kind of spoke a bit about it. Like, they mentioned Rosaline and everything. I thought he would have clued in. Alright.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Gonna collect all this until the seeds cap. Wait, where's that waypoint?
Take a break.
Might as well grab this. Also, do we have new wood? No? Okay, that's surprising. We always get new wood for the regions that we explore. Wait, what the hell? Storage device. Daily use limit reached. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, cool. Didn't know that was a thing. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, it's like, okay. It's like how we extract phlogiston out the bogs in Natlan. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, these are Odette's materials. I might end up picking her up, so let's fight this thing. I have no idea how I'm gonna fight this thing, but the local construct. Immortal life form created through bioalchemy. Also, what the fuck is this research?
Opening box of Adeptitrix. A new moon crisis.
How tiresome.
What the fuck is that?
A spot of tea time entertainment.
Defensively, I think it... Wheel of life.
Come on, keep up.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck that was. Anyway. Right, get me out.
Pick up the pace. Huh?
Bro, this...
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
It's okay, no need to worry. Are you one of Tartagli's guys?
Oh. Please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Kokodayo?
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded.
I am aware.
At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
All this build up. What if Paimon's not even there? Okay.
Traveler! Alosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
I'll tell you that later. Just don't mention the name Rosalie in front of her.
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she is solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
Is that foreshadowing that I'm going to be the 10th Harbinger? How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
What is that?
Whoa! What's this?
Oh, it's one of those,
Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called Core Ignis.
Core Ignis.
Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic.
Interesting.
Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope, I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this Rokot organization.
The Rokot, huh?
They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
Let me think. Members of the Rokot keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Oh god. We're gonna yap your ear off.
It'll be kinda like Tabletop Troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
General was available. So is this like a checkpoint? Wait, it's not appearing on my thing right now. What the hell? When did I get this? Electro animal attacks. We still got a Tristellar Sword with Mizuki where she's sleeping again. The thing didn't pop up. Hold on. How do I find it?
All geared up.
just gonna have to wait until it pops up again.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who...
Alright.
The boss is gonna give Paimon a copy of the latest newspaper to read. That should keep Paimon entertained.
When does Paimon ever read? Are we going? Oh shit. This is the thing about Act 1 of every like conquest. It feels longer because we're traveling longer distances because we don't have the TP activated. At least we get a tour around the area. Look at this area, dude. Holy shit.
Time for more snow, damselettes.
Let's see how this. Let's see how this area rivals the Opera Epicles.
Take a break, pick up the pace.
Where dancers and singers weave their dreams. Nice. Are we gonna find Woody and Issa here? If this was Fontaine, this would be the Fountain of Lucine. Actually, hold on. Okay, they're there. Can I grab that somehow?
Come on, keep up.
Oh my god, that's so annoying. Hold on. I have an idea.
Take a break.
There we go. Why is everyone standing out here? Performance,
you made
maybe.
it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokat. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Oh my god, so many niggas are trying to join me, bro. Of course, no problem. Thank you for sorting everything out.
Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Oh, I know this guy. What was his name? Valerie? He's just standing at the side there.
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Bro's aura forming.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
What's up? Everything okay?
I'm being stared down at. I wasn't expecting such strict security here.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right?
Yep.
The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri.
Valeri.
He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Oh shit. It's probably because he's Mitya is like studying what the Kresnik's torch does. I don't know. I'm just saying based on what I saw from that one teaser trailer, but I don't know. Maybe they don't want him studying stuff like that. So head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Mitya is the key individual entrusted to his protection. Okay. Appears to share neither conviction, still he has an uncanny ability to pinpoint Mitya's location. Alright.
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
God damn. This looks way more spacious than the Opera Epicles as well. Maybe the stage is like slightly bigger. I mean, it is meant for like dancing and stuff. But like theatrical performances should feel the same. It reminds me. Yep.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Excuse us.
Ugh. If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Bro, the show hasn't even started yet.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Take his hat.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later.
Oh shit, there she is.
She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Oh my god, she's cute. Hold on. The primary donor of the Korolevsky troupe, mysterious Usalkar, whose extraordinary singing has captivated countless audiences, but beneath the soaring notes lies a voice far more difficult to hear. Some say that few have ever truly understood what the water imp's heart is singing. God damn. nice.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Wait, can I speak to that one nigga who's trying to fucking crush out? He's not even here. Oh wait. No, that's not him. Is it him? He doesn't have the hat. No one's highlighted, so I'm assuming that I can't interact with them anyway. Ooh. Wait, this area is actually huge. What the fuck? Hello, janitor.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now.
Oh.
Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
Okay, we need to put that out of context.
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Wait. The moody factory owner.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Why are her movements so fluid? What's happening?
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
Why are the bottles on the ground? What
Up,
happened?
you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
As in me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
So that means you and Vodyanitsa, you are both members?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
No, I meant every word. I loved your singing.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokat is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy.
Right.
Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
Oh god, is it dank?
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through.
Oh no.
Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Well, hopefully the devs won't force me, the player, to read it. Sounds good to me, I'm in.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
I guess I'm a member of Rokot now. Since you keep your identities secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see.
Yeah.
His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats.
Look at that, another pet that Snezhnaya will never be able to get close to.
Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant.
Okay.
But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box.
I'm assuming this is the same guy that I walked past.
I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out.
Bruh.
I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you?
Yeah.
Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Oh, that guy, yeah, seems like a real grouch.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment.
Sounds like a noble, right?
Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
That's pretty outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and
I was
daughter
literally gonna say the same
once in
thing.
a while? I've never seen them
Like,
here.
why is he
Not
attending
even once.
alone? Why is he attending alone?
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first
Nah,
things
bro,
first.
let her crush out.
Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
What I see is scribbles. Oh my god, what the oh god, what are we doing? Information collection form. What are these names? Jenny Littlebell, Octavia, like Octavia, the Hexen Circle member, Miller, like Reed Miller, Monpai, Paimon, okay. Wait, this is Ahau, what the fuck? I don't know what this reference is though. Jenny Littlebell. I don't know that one. Let's just go with the former. Human Fate, Dodoko, Primogem. Okay. Let's go with Janitor Bot sounds like Bugito. Let's go with Dodoko. My code name within the organization is okay game. So this is how we're doing it. The 12th of the Fatui Harbingers. Oh my god. Lord of the Seven. You can't say those things. You can't just say that, bro. Seamount Abyss. Let's go with the 12th. Fuck it. My reason for joining the organization is I oppose Project Stuja. I want to ordinary people. I think the robot is cool. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. That's funny. Sure. Why not? Yeah, confirm. Yeah.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there.
Damn.
But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you.
Of course it's scripted.
All right. Now that we're officially Rokat comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation.
Good riddance.
Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
Alosha mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project Snezhnaya?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely, I would love to join you.
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
The bowls, yeah.
Everything!
The howling what? I can barely see myself in that mirror.
Yeah.
The swan. Alright.
Huh?
Can we TP directly to the restaurant? Doesn't look like it.
Take a break.
Pick up the pace.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Alright. There he is.
Ah, Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here,
What the
who
hell?
knows when
Was
the
that
next
his
one will
hand?
come around.
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
What's going on with his scarf? Oh, that's a scarf. Looks like a hand.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
That'll make getting around easier.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Let's see.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Damn.
Oh. Well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh. But,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Bro's actually getting his ass handled.
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
Who are the others?
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently.
Yeah, the Traveler might be somewhat involved in that.
That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry, I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You look nervous, what's up?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
Oh no.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's one of those things where she likes being praised.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts,
She's clenching
right?
her fist.
Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Yep, must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad, though.
The thumbs up.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Eastborough manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her
Yeah.
rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Nice segue.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them, just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
Wow, it's like no one knows.
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too.
What if he knows that he's being watched?
If I only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion.
Yeah, that checks
Progress
out.
has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
Oh.
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long, with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
Okay. It's a shame we didn't get to hear more.
Yeah, censored by a scarf.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Damn, 25 minutes of yapping.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Yeah.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Oh shit.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Yep, that's who he's running from.
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitya's arch enemy then.
Alright, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Damn. I fucking knew it, dude. He fucking knew, bro. I bet it was the scarf that told him.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it?
Yes, I was thinking.
Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Well, that makes things more interesting.
How tiresome.
Oh wait, can I speak to him?
Hello again. Please rest assured, we'll keep a close watch on this place.
Cool. Alright. Give me a sec.
Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Okay, we're back. What is good, Paimon?
You're back! You're pretty early today.
How are you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels.
I wonder if it has to do with the linchpins or something. I don't
She
know.
only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Oh, shit.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Let me tell you what I found out today.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Possibly.
Well, Michi denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory.
Wait. I'm thinking of that one older woman who was in that one village. Her memory was bad. I wonder if she was once... a researcher there, but I don't know. She's too old to be, you know. Huh. Interesting.
Even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
This power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one avenue we haven't explored. The Snezhnaya Veche.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stuzha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Okay, I need to write a letter to Alosha.
Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potpourri restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
I think I saw down one of the recipes. It's a cake. Yeah, it's that one cake with honey on top. I'll pass. I will pass. I can't even take it anyway. Oh wait. Okay, I have to wait 2 days. How did all this fucking accumulate? Also, how do I... Trying to find that one page again. Oh, is it this? Can't unlock it in our current area. Alright, well.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vecha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vecha.
All right. Enough already. The drinks.
Oh shit. Oh, look at that, my first spin crystal.
The strongest warrior?
If you've actually read your books, you know who's the strongest. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Yeah.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Damn. Ignored. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of the Snezhnaya Veche officially begins. Discussions on whether to extend Project Stuja are saved until the end. As the rooster Polchinella shares various energy-related statistics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing.
The title card. I almost forgot about that.
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
Let me see if I can who I can see here. So I can see I see Snezhnaya, Child, Pantalone. Okay, I'm at the back with Vodyanitsa there. Anyone else? I think that's it.
A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I've been meaning to ask, why are you still here? And why are you acting so chummy?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the Kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
Nope.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then. Best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
I don't think we needed that.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
I think Child raised some issues that need addressing. I think Regrator's rebuttal makes sense.
The people have spoken! Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
Damn.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Where did she get that from? Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Where did you get Rokot from? And who is this Lelek?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lelek, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Wow, there's more to the Rokot than I thought.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Okay, I can sympathize with him, hard to say. I suspect there's more to his story. He seems a little extreme.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuzha. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietloslaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
You notice the reporter jot down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
The remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology and industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuzha. You ignore Mironovna as she carries on writing her sensationalist report. But after a while you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
This is why I do not fuck with politics.
Hey, check it out!
Oh, there is that bitch.
What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuzha total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuzha is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuzha will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all We debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Yeah.
God, that was a bit much, wasn't it? Who can I talk to around here? Alright, nothing, I guess.
Only I'd been born in a romantic time like that.
Official mention? Hold up.
Huh?
Alright.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chukhanov to vote against Project Stusha.
Why? What's so strange about that?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stusha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
This explains a
I
lot.
got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stusha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
Yep, you mean Lelek.
Yeah, no one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stusha. But by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stusha. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
I'm just here for the ride.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I learned an interesting tidbit today. Some guy called Lele.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Snezhnaya?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way.
Yeah.
His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter-surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet. Careful, don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me. There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only hope.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Alright, let's take it down a notch or two. How about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we all know, and I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Solar eclipse is happening? Yeah, I heard about that. I don't know exactly when it's happening though. Like, do you know the exact time? It's happening now, 6 to 8. One sec, let me check my blinds. Yeah, I don't see anything unusual yet. I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be like a meteor shower as well, but I don't know. But yeah, I don't have the special glasses, so I'll probably won't look out anyway.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuzha?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Where is she? I'm pretty sure she last went to Fontaine.
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuzha. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project.
Oh, well, that's understandable.
That was back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, even you didn't know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus, and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story.
I guess that's why she plays two parts.
After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again.
Damn, so that's why we saw her in the wheelchair in that teaser trailer.
Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So Senor actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette?
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal.
Oh shit.
Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again.
After 6 fucking years, this might actually be the first time we get to see Tonya.
Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
What's the rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Okay. Return to the restaurant. God damn, I've been streaming for 7 hours, bro.
How tiresome.
This act is so long.
Yeah. Huh? 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 Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
It could be easier said than done. Even if she's the one, she won't necessarily admit it.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too.
Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling today?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Surely.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Snowing in Snezhnaya? No way. Who would have thought? Holy shit. Act 1 is finally done. Holy fuck, bro. So rest until 10 to 12.
Yeah.
Anything you need, please let me know.
Alright. Well, besides how lengthy that was a good opening act to the Archon quest. Based on what I've seen in the trailer, I know that the hype stuff will come in like Act 2, so looking forward to that. Let's get this up. Oh wait, Snezhnaya commissions. Cool. Oh, I can view this now. Cool. So that's the wall quest. You joined the Rakot and learned of Lelek's existence. Oh. Oh, I think I know what that is. Okay. Alright. I'm going to do a bit of exploring. Just so I can pick up some mats for a Losha. How do I get over there?
Time for more snow, damselettes. Come on, keep up.
Alright. Sure. Oh, okay, this isn't my train, so I'm not in control. Why are you in this? What the fuck? Alright. Wait, Oculus? Actually, where am I going? Okay, cool. Oh shit, I need to jump off. Alright.
How tiresome. Take a break.
Oh, more people trying to join my world for the fucking materials.
Yep. Yep. How tiresome.
Oh shit, cryo crystal flies. Oh, okay. I think I've seen that. Okay, real quick. Real quick. Boom. Oh god, I hate using sticks. forgot it vanished.
Fine.
Alright.
Strike a pose! Like it or lumpish!
Surge. Should've run faster.
Where did I get this show from?
Wayne, come say hi!
Alright. Wait, how? Oh, it's you. Oh wow, you can catch them.
I'm all out of nuts.
Damn it.
Better call it a week.
I just realized I'm losing health. $60. Alright. See what this boss is about.
Three moons converge. A gift from the land beyond. Go, Lumi! Watch out! That's fun! A proper
I think they really want me to use Stellar Conduct
Umbrella
here.
warfare, I guess. Let my name echo in song. Surge. A new moon rises. Watch out! Hiya! Attack! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Whoa. Alright, we go again.
Wayne.
Installation channel.
Go. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Let's test my hypothesis.
Defensive mode in
Surge. Wheel of life. Orders given. Orders received. Take a break. Come on, keep up.
life goes on.
Take a break. What a joke. How tiresome.
13.
Wayne. Cleanup sequence in 5. Sacred name. Fortune preserve. Take a break. A spot of tea time entertainment. Come on, keep up.
Okay, friendship 2. Oh, nice. Actually need that.
Surge. Defensive mode and your life goes on. Take a break. Come on, keep up. A spot of tea time entertainment. Wayne.
Oh damn, 2 days have passed already? Alright. Or was it 2 hours? Cool. Alright. Which one does Odette use? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah, it has to be this one.
Go. Orders given. Orders received.
How tiresome.
knife and
Guys.
It's dog eat dog!
Come on, keep up. You'll regret that! How tiresome.
Actually, I should level him up now. Oh, I'm still missing 3 more flowers, okay. Okay, there's my train. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here and stream tomorrow or Friday. Either one of those two. And I'll start Act 2 by then. Hopefully it's not as long as this act, but to be fair, this was a new region and I got distracted exploring around the area and stuff. So that's partly on me, but I guess putting it that way, Act 2 should be much more shorter if I just avoid everything else. What's this notification I'm getting? No idea. Looks like it's gone now though. Alright. Maybe. Maybe I'll make an attempt and actually go for Odette now. I think I'm 50 pity in. I think so. Alright. Let's give it a shot. Alright, that's C1, Alosha. Can we get C2? Taking us to hard pity as always. You already C6 my net. If I don't get Odette here, then I'll try and get her in, like, the future or something. Maybe after exploring. To rack up some primas and stuff.
Thanks for all the support.
Let's
You
go.
want an autograph, right? What do you want me to draw next
Holy
to it?
shit.
How about a feather? Oh, wait, you're not one of my fans? Guess I misunderstood. Let me start from the top then. I'm Odette, a ballerina with the Korylevsky troupe. Well, thanks for all the support anyway.
Alright, for context, I have not won a single 50-50 since Mavrika's first banner, and that was like a year and a half ago. I have lost countless 50-50s in a row. And Capturing Radiance does not count because that technically counts as a loss. It only like procs when you're about to lose the 50-50. And ever since they've had this feature in the game, I've had 4 Capturing Radiances. The last one I got was from the C1 Snezhnaya, which I did not ask for. They were like, here, have a double Snezhnaya so we can like sabotage your account. So thank God I actually won the 50-50 on Odette. Otherwise, that would have been very... Wait, where's the star mark? Okay, we go. Yeah, that would have been very annoying to go through. Anyway, I'm gonna level up these characters offline. But yeah, I will be... My next stream will be most likely a Friday, continuing the Archon quest, starting Act 2. And yeah, hopefully I'll try and have Odette half built at least. I need the artifacts and everything. What slot does she go into here now? Does she replace Chi-Chi?
Where to this time?
Actually, let me see her animation screen. Oh, okay. Cool. Nice.
Shadow me.
Cool. But yeah, thanks for joining the stream. I'll be back on Friday to stream Act 2. Peace.